Okay. Ask the scaffolder. Find out the origin. Road. Get Ulrich's documents to Tobias. Okay, I'll go this way. I'll go here, come back here, and then go here. Karamashita. Let's go B. This way. Ay, wait lang. Wala na yung sa EVeRYone. Eh, mali yun.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when the crown will be finished. And that time isn't yet. Farewell.
When? I forgot. Tell me again, bitch. Bam, 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 bam.
And then another.
Yeah.
And the time isn't yet.
Damn! Stay!
Galit ka. Gusto mo sapak.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
sounded like.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for the master engraver. Do you know where I can find him?
He's probably in his workshop in the monastery courtyard. Good luck to you.
What you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uy! I've never been here. Saan to? Ay. Maybe the giver here. Who is it? You?
Yeah.
Looking for a job? I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward.
Farewell.
Green-eyed monster. Who am I robbing? The farmer? What the? A herbalist.
Yeah.
How about now? Sit down. Done.
I hope I can...
What about the...
I seem to recall telling you it... Good luck to you.
Sa hapon ba yun?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck to you.
That's you.
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I...
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've...
Well,
See you later.
Can't sleep and purple herb.
I'm not needed here. How are you feeling?
good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Take care now.
Ay, dito pa tong... Uy.
Tell me more. All right.
God be with you.
Wala naman akong kailangang i-interview. Okay. Let's see. Purple herb. Purple herb. Magbasa ka ulit. By the way, time sensitive yung mga tutulungan dyan na wounded. Son of a bitch! Cannot lull themselves, so poppy, thistle, and herbaris. Poppy, thistle, herbaris. Pinagbebenta ko na pre. I have this. Herbari. Poppy. Herbari. Take. Thistle. Ano? Wala bang trade? Ayun. Okay. Lol. Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, 1 of thistle, and 1 of herb. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil
Quiet!
for 1. Shut up. For 1 turn. Drop puppy and add the diesel and boil for 1 to leave to cool, then add the herb. 1 diesel. I drop oil and puppy and boil. Oil, puppy and boil. Inventory, puppy, diesel, herb. Okay. Ano ulit? Oil, puppy, boil. Oil. Puppy.
I can't. I just can't.
Boil for 1 turn. Diesel and boil for 1 more turn. Diesel. Shit, nadagdag ko yung diesel na may apoy pa. Leave to cool and add herb. Yes!
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye.
Saan ba yung herbalist? Where's the herbalist? Herb. What is this? Nanda. Yaiza. Herbalist. Herb. Ah, you're there by the entrance. You're by the entrance. It's locked.
I'm honored that
Did you see?
I didn't see it. I was
Did you notice?
when that. Take care now.
Ano? Sumimasen. Yay. Where is the herb? Where's this old guy? Hanapin natin yung herbalist. And I need to buy hair meat. Where's the meat guy? Tira, na-reject ka manan? Na-reject ka manan niya. Kasi kamot nga baby. To the butcher we go. Where's the meat? I have no time. Quest log. Pepper orb. The sick needs some. I'll try to find some game meat. How many? 100. Oh, it's right here.
What else, you, sir?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Up an hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
Go
You
hunt.
want me to
I have
poach
no
game?
time. I have no
Heaven
time.
forbid I would ever suggest such a thing.
I'm a huntsman.
No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll... Good luck to you.
Okay. I guess that's my 100 game meat. Wait, let me talk to the custodian. Go and see Father Simon. Fucking Simon so far. Okay. This one. And then I'll get my crown. And then I'll meet this guy, finish this quest, and do more tomorrow. Ah, this is the wrong way.
Yeah.
Ah, I can TP. Wait until the master has set the ball light. Yeah, how about you shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
Ay, dito ito yung herbalist.
God almighty! Did something happen to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Goodbye.
Whose house is?
It's our local custodians.
Okay.
I'm much obliged.
God be with you.
I'm about to meet That guy. Hey, where is he? Hmm. Yo,
Good health to you.
Vombug.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Tatakutin
Good,
kita.
Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Allah, my speech is so shit.
You're unbelievable.
I don't know what you mean, but you should go now. You're beginning to... Farewell.
Holy. Speech is 14. Can I do? Uy. What is this? Loosen the tongue and lowers in him. Increases speech. Okay, let's see. Let's eat this. Now.
We were talking about the...
Why are you...
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way.
That's right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sweet talker right here. That's done. I'll meet with the crown.
Yeah!
I'm honored that you should come to me.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. Farewell.
Farewell. Can I see? Where's the crown? I can read this. Ulrich. We, the aldermen of the great and glorious city of Passau, do hereby wish God's grace and mercy, and to offer God goodwill to all and sundry princes, religious and secular dukes, and barons, lords, and other nobles, chamberlains, ministers, and counselors, knights. Ano pa? Taba. Shall take into their hands dismissal. We hereby recommend to you each and all the holder for this parchment, the venerable knight Sir Ulrich, good gentleman and our loyal friend, who shall soon come to you, to your kingdom of Bohemia, as our envoy and emissary, and we ask you to receive upon his arrival with the same good will and respect you could graciously afford us, to treat him kindly, and to suffer him to travel, and to assist him in his journey, and to allow him safe conduct over all roads, ports, bridges, lands, fiefdoms, counties, to see to Sir Ulrich safe and unmolested passage in his mission. The great city set down in the city of Passau in the year 1403. April 2, a test was conducted in Paso of a coin which was a forgery of the proud crush recently discovered in the Paso House of Exchange. The test was conducted by Master Johannes Bergman, Honorable Councillor of the City of Paso, who was entrusted with the task by the city's count and who, as a jeweler and goldsmith, has. Okay, the test was supervised by the deputies of the city council, Joachim Falkenberg, Conrad, called honey-tongued connoisseur. Master Bergman surmised that the forgeries were very well fashioned and for a layman difficult to distinguish from genuine currency. It was also found that the counterfeit had been made by a new method, as yet unfamiliar to Master Bergman. Amalgam, in imitation of the genuine article. The master jeweler also noted that the design of the coin is sharply etched and of fine quality, indicating that the counterfeiters had at their disposal a very well-crafted punch. Who is he? Time to meet the dweebs.
Ow!
Is it time? I'm gonna hunt a boar. Where can I hunt a boar? Where can I hunt a boar? Unexplored place. Tingnan nga ako dito sa baba. Saglit. Unless... we have a tailor? I need repairs. You're useless. What's that? Can this be the boar I need?
Come now.
Bro, can you move? on a time crunch. Try to understand. Okay.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up.
Ay, herbalist naman to.
I'm honored.
280 lang pera niya mga pare. Add to basket. Bigat nung pork. Ala, your space is running out. Robin Hood stealing from the poor. It's the game. It's making me like that. It's not me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, ibibigay ko muna yung meat. Bago ko i-meet yung yung paslupa. I need to ask for the purple plant later. What do you mean it's... I never did that. You should. It's here. You should. Johanka, I've got something for you. Saan na yung babae yun? Ngayon ka pa wala. Seryoso ba, bro? Bigat nito. Hey, I have to meet them.
His wounds have been well taken care of. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Carla, si Johanka. Pimanja yours ko. What's cheap here? I'll just throw away cobwebs. Yo, ayun siya!
I brought some meat.
Just 104.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Tell me more. All right, that's...
Take care.
Now we're good. Let's meet.
Imagine that.
War Studios. Thank you, War Studios.
Yeah.
Why am I drunk? Drunk with love. Wala pa, mamayang gabi pa. Ano yung B? Find out the origin of the... Ay... Simon. I'll go here next, and then here, and then here. Cairo. Wala pa. Alam ko na to eh. Alam ko na to eh. Gago, wala. Oh no! No! Bobo! I gave all my bandages. Shibal. Kulang pa for my right leg. Uy! Kasta ah. Kakagaling ko lang sa taas, kayo naman. I'm good. Come here, scaffolder bish.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
Who sent you?
It was the master.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. What am I supposed to...
I was aiming to miss. On purpose.
Fine.
Thank you.
May finger pa siya. Fine. Slow-mo. Meron ba sila sa map? Dun talaga eh.
Yeah.
The fuck is this place? It's so big. Whoa.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
What the fuck?
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing.
Ginagago mo ba ako, bro? Tangina mo. G.
Quitting?
Isang tira ka lang.
Boha yeho!
Half HP buff. Saan ka nakatira, pare? DJ Gayam? The ending? Nandito pala sila sa loob. Akala ko magkakabayo. May option pala na I could have saved the scaffolder. Uy! Kala ko bag. Hindi mo sinabi na doon pala. You ah. Horsey, let's go sleep. Where's the inn? Why is the map doing this to me? Nag-zoom in. Let's go down to Chinatown.
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Do I still have my bed? No. Si Ulrich.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have?
I haven't spoken to her.
Then why do you delay?
No. I need a bed too. Ulrichson. Tonsman. Tonsman. Yay! 9. Fine, I'll just travel. May second bed naman sa tabi niya. Meron? Ay, makitulog nga ako. I need to heal. Thank you, thank you. But it seems I need more sleep, Ulrichson. Huwag ka munang magising. Impoverished.
Get up off that bed. You have no business here.
Hehe, thank you. Don't wanna be you. Time to take a bath.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you here for?
I'd like to make
So what are you interested?
proper.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you... God bless.
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
Humaba ulit balbas ko, so...
I'd like that.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure... Take care.
Okay. Oh, pwede bang daanan ko ng butcher? You're not the guy. Yeah. Ay, ito.
My respects. Good luck to you.
Right? It's not.
Let's talk. Is this enough?
You won't convince. We're getting there. All right, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the herb. Herb, Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
Have a look at these cucumbers. Now stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Fine people and pork passages, a joy to taste.
You're a master.
God be with you. Take care now.
Human bow.
Let's have a word.
Well,
What do you say?
more.
My last.
That's not enough. All right, so.
Are you the herb?
What do you... Goodbye.
Salt sprinkled with the blood. Huh.
Jonathan.
I know you. I know you from somewhere.
Who you?
Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of
From the
thorns on
woods
your
or
head.
from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Chicken.
And that's supposed to be me.
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
Me? I am an unworthy,
Our Lord's
low, and
tasty,
miserable
good on
servant of
bread and for
Providence.
frying. Come and get
Scholar
it, fine people,
or merchant,
and pork crackling too,
believer
a
or
joy
heathen.
to taste.
I wander the world without home or family. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs.
Salami,
Oh, it's
Real
this guy.
lard of all kinds and scratchings that make your mouth water.
What exactly?
No, a
more
lot
than
of
the
work and
finest
strenuous
cake.
labor. That's why God has... Wonderful! Oh,
So, how do you plan?
with a test,
Oh,
I have my eye on 3
Salami,
rare objects of great
sausages,
value.
Meat of all shapes, sizes,
but
and
just so we're clear,
flavours.
I'm not.
Who said anything about stealing?
You said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary...
No.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally...
Bloody hell, that's a lot. About.
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain...
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery.
Salami,
And it just so
sausages,
happens,
meat
thanks
of
to
all
my
shapes,
intricate
sizes, and
medical knowledge,
flavours.
that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
If your cottage
And how am I
burnt down,
supposed to
our
get the
sausages
tooth?
will still
I
taste
haven't the
good.
faintest idea.
If your husband is
You'll have
murdered,
to think
our
of something.
sausages will be here.
But maybe you'll
Come
be
and
able to
get
persuade
them.
him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell...
Does it really matter?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers.
Fine.
One...
This
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a black.
I see. Well, topping out is a decorated spruce or a conif...
Well, then all we need to do is...
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high.
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to...
And how am I supposed to get it down?
It's a feast for your
Damned
eyes
if
and
I
your
know.
stomachs.
But
It's
they had
hard
to get it up there
resist.
somehow,
You'll
didn't
not
they?
find better meat anywhere.
Very well. This player's talisman.
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so...
Oh. How am I...
I haven't a clue.
Very well. I'll get look...
Excellent!
About those... I'll get...
Excellent!
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you...
Well. Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have...
Well.
God be with you. Farewell.
Carried on the bosom for 2 months. I'll just buy every purple shit. Ano to? The powerful stones or him? What the fuck?
I'd like to... Are we agreed?
It'll take more...
Are we agreed?
Well,
Our
I knew we
Lord's
could-
tasty. Good on bread and for
Now stay firm all winter.
fine people. And pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
What do you want? God bless. God bless.
elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable remedies.
Ah! Hey! Watch out! Bloody fool.
Oh, you need that speech book, Bo? Oh, I do.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. Garlic that'll keep...
Ah, mahal.
I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
Wait, 200.
Since it's.
That's not enough. I'm finished.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that
Oh,
make
nga,
your
no.
mouth water.
Fine, I'll buy it.
Cabbage.
Farewell.
Let's have a word about.
Aye?
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to
Satis-
resist.
It'll
You'll
take
not find better meat
Agree?
anywhere.
Well, it's tough luck.
Ay!
Apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
God be with you.
Fine, I'll buy it. No, I'll have to haggle. Oh! Oh!
Cured and
Nabili
fresh.
ko ng full
From
price.
the woods
Okay
or from
na.
the pen. It all tastes.
Shit.
Salam. elixirs, veal,
Magical
beef,
elixirs.
and chicken.
Time to go to Father Simon.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits, the purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it. Farewell.
How do you prepare it for the... Where is it for the... Where is it? Ay, nasa quest. Ano ba makan nyo ito eh? J-Libre. Get Philip Artemisia. Rat attorney. Oh no, I need to go home. I need that. Stop with the snares.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little
But gising
God
ka pa.
save you.
Is there any work?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz.
Then no. I only take in people I know.
The fuck?
About betting.
I'm glad. A nice little...
I've got some good...
All right.
Farewell.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Is this...
We're getting... See now.
I've got some goods here.
All right. God be with you.
Daming pera ni Peshek.
Let's have a word. Agree?
We're getting there. See now. God be...
Is there any work here?
I'm not looking for any one of them.
I hear you're...
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that... Are we agreed?
That's up.
What do you say to...
Come now. Agreed. Take care.
Yeah.
Nasaan na? Magbasa muna ako for 1 hour. Ito ba yan?
Bravest man.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need...
Longsword.
Good. See you later.
Longsword all the way. Let's go. Easy
The
peasy.
first combatant will be Yera of Benishov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck this!
Ay, tapos na.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Cut!
Okay.
Drop the dead end!
I see.
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Michal of
Nice
Janovitz,
boots, bro.
spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
Gee.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Tagal niya magsalita. Ay. Ay, palaban.
Take that!
Wait, he's quick. Way off.
What's the matter? Lost your bowl?
Napari ako.
Fucker!
Holy, okay. I'm sorry. Ano siya? What a dumb butt.
Who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
Yan ngay, boss. Michael of shit.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Spammer, chamba. Ay, shit.
Fuck!
try.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tambo.
Wow,
who will
Divish.
measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
You're trash.
Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yay!
Missed!
Your head is cracked, bro. Attack. Gusto ko lang din magpabogbog. Magpabogbog. Hindi pwede. Matalino.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Bugger!
Did you say burger? I want more armor, Sir Hanush. More armor.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Look out!
Just hand me the prize. Why must I look for you? Give me the boots, bro.
You did it in the end, Henry.
Johnson.
No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
Yes, I am.
Certainly am, my lord.
Take care.
We look alike now. Look at these. Noise 100. Wow. It's less charming. It's charming. Grr. Look at me. Lords of Laipa. Guys, keep up. Okay. What am I to do here? Give the Ulrich. No, not yet. I have to do this first. I have to ask Teresa for a job. Teresa.
Yeah.
I hope you won't need them, but
Thank you. Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot.
And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. I've got something that needs...
All right.
Thank you.
God be...
About betting on...
I'm glad to... A nice...
I've got some...
All right.
See you later.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well...
What about the...
Less.
Since it...
I'd almost Aye.
I've come for my...
All right. There'll be another tour.
We'll see.
Farewell.
Feed me. Feed me. Feed. No! Fucking fish. Do I have food? Do I have apples? Bread. Dried mushroom. Ay, okay na. Ay, bakit nag-AB? Find out. Inform. Okay. But wait, I must do something first.
Yeah.
Okay, horse. Horsey, come on. Shit. Where's the child? Wait. Hello?
No!
Hello? Wait.
I need help with a wounded man.
And why should I help you?
It's really important.
Go on.
Do you know anything about broken bones?
I'm still doing the
No,
Sasso
If
quest.
you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right,
So go
listen.
I do it.
They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
Oof.
Oof.
All right.
Oof.
Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
Okay.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff.
All right.
My thanks.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up!
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Okay, I need to go to Sasau. Set the broken bone. And make a concoction. Shit.
What the fuck are you looking for?
Can't see, bro.
Yeah.
Treasure map. Fucking humans.
Yeah. What's going on now? You didn't get any brew?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I didn't. Can you get me more?
This is the last time.
Goodbye.
Hopefully I...
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. God be with you.
Oh, it's you. See you later.
I need to go to the hag. Gago. Hag talaga tawag.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Di ko makita. How will I know the right one?
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Next time, bro. No way. Johanka. Bakit ikaw? Anong jail time mo? So, am I done with the monastery work? Saan kasi to? Ay, wala na. Tapos na. Ay, Artemisia yung pangalan ng potion. Artemisia. Okay na. Mokon gayam dinagan. Ba't yung horse? Bala ka dyan. Ako, mauna na ako. Ay, wait. I have to eat. Makan nyo man dita, sir. Ma'am.
Yeah.
Babawi ako. Babawi kami. I'm so good. Yung herb. Ay, wait lang na. I'm gonna look at the... Where is this? This guy? Ay, kasi... Wala siya. Ay, sino Nicodemus ba yun? Siya nga. Bobo.
Would you teach?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you write?
Well,
I can't sleep again.
Farewell.
that custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Goodbye.
Yuck. Disgusting.
I can't.
Tanga
I just
ka pala eh.
can't.
Ay, ito oh. Wormwood. Two wormwood, one sage. Did I throw my shit? Two wormwood, one sage.
I'd like to discuss. Are we agree?
That's not fine.
I can't sleep again.
Wormwood, sage. You will need spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood, and a handful of sage. Drop in sage and boil for 1/3. Sage and boil for 1. Grind the wormwood, dry it in the cauldron.
Quiet!
Bitch, distill. Okay, so you will need spirits too. Sage. 1 sage, no? One sage. One sage. Eh.
I can't. I just can't.
Do I? Uh-oh. Do I cook it? I think I failed. But kasi may option. Why can't I exit? Why can't I ask anyone about that? Insomniac pa pala.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
One poppy, one herb, one thistle. May auto brew ang gago. I need herbs.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, one of the drop poppy in the cauldron, and boil for 1 turn.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Tama naman, tama. Akala ko hindi ko na dapat inano pa yung bell, yung fire. One puppy, add diesel and boil for one more turn. Hello, Vikuno.
Quiet!
Herb Paris.
Brew?
Yes, please. Good luck to you.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it. I don't want to hear you...
Thank you. Goodbye.
May the Lord watch over you.
Para kanino yung ano? The give Philip. Where is Philip? Ay, tapos na.
Tell me more. All right.
God be with you.
Aha.
I see you look
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see Thomas as my... May the Lord watch over you.
Can I ask again what it was?
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Quest log. Wala mo. Get healing herbs. How do I get more info? Wala na. Yun lang. Ay, ayun. He mentioned some purple herb. Maybe meron dun sa part. Saan ba yun? Saan yung may plants? Here? Here?
Yeah.
God be with you. What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Burn down, our sausages will still taste good.
God be with you.
Is there anything interesting?
It's so peaceful. May the Lord watch over you.
Come closer, my friends. Marvel at the miraculous.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Nasaan na nga siya? Shit, mali ba? TP ako, bro. Mali. Hindi siya marunong mag-TP. Anyamot. Anyamot di ay nga tam. Bal.
Yeah.
I see a purple flower. Here. Ah! Can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. Wormwood.
God save you, Henry.
God save...
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What?
Why? But don't get involved, Henry. What?
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, in a nutshell.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let...
There isn't.
But don't be a twat for...
Go to hell, Henry.
Ugh.
Good luck, then.
Ito rin. Reputation lost. Hindi na ako nagbabasa. Pickpocket.
Coming.
To the women.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Search him. For how long?
Just...
Sure.
Hey.
You'll...
Are there any...
Nothing like... Good luck to you.
You can pick them up. I-angle mo lang. Ay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Is it comfrey?
Hopefully I...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Good luck then.
Yay! Ooh. Am I done? Tell you, Hanka, you can't do any more. I've done my job, bish.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Bye, bish.
You saved a lot. Take care.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking!
Ay, nako.
With that cretin,
Ba yun
Elias.
yung friends ko?
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal
May
monks who
pera
helps
kasi
out
yung
here.
custodian.
He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. 1 minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care.
Elias.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
Get any sleep.
So it was you they
Just
fought
won't
with?
get any sleep.
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
God save.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness.
God be with you.
Sleep again.
I can't sleep again nga. Yamatun. Saan na yung, ano nang symbol ng mailer? Okay. I need to talk to this guy for the job. Okay. Okay. Elias. Yung ka, the spirit. The spirit. Okay. Wrong way pa nga.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Good day, Henry.
God's a fucking
About your bro. Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
Thanks.
I want to get...
Sir.
I'd like to...
First you have to...
Well,
Goodbye.
hey, Henry. I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Alright, but...
Isn't that
Mahal
quite...
ah. 60 lang dapat to ah.
Is this...
More.
Alright.
Come now. Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck then.
60 dapat yun ah.
God be with you.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First you have to have...
Well,
God be with you.
What can I do more? Healing potions will heal you 50% more, intoxicate you. Trial and error. When brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. Wow. Poison applied to a weapon will remain on the blade longer. I like this one. Herbalism. If you've got enough fragrant herbs, you get... Okay. If your horse is enough, it will shy less. Me. Kaya bawala yung horse ko lagi kasi shy. What a nail. Nourishment. Hungry. Time to sleep. If I can.
Yeah.
Finally, free food. Okay, time to do their job mission. And this one.
Is someone there? I hope I can be of some humble...
Is there any work here for carpenters?
No, I'm not looking for anyone at the moment. God be with you.
Wala Teresa, tangina mo. Time to get their own. Quest log. Tough love. Find the bailiff. A friend inmate. Pa ba may meals? Detach ko yun, sabi niya. Wala naman. Malikar, thank you for coming to me.
Quiet. God be with you, good sir.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad...
I understand.
So am I, lad. God be with you.
Why should I give it back? Mali lang napindot ko. Give me more. Hose. Okay, let's investigate this. And then let's go here. Get this one. And finish it. Is there food here? Can you please give me food? Okay. No, I don't need food. Let's go to Talmberg. I track ko yung quest later. Tapusin ko muna yung kay Lady Malande. Bugbugan ba tong investigation na to? Nag-relocate. Uy, where am I?
Yeah.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. See you later.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief? Goodbye.
Pickpocket dito dyan eh.
What?
What? What? You guys have food? I need nourishment before I can go and do more errands. Nice. I have to go back. Oh my god. Okay, quest log. Tell the master builder Siya nga. Uy. Find work. For fuck's sake. Okay. Balik muna ako ng sasaw. The investigation is not over. Fucking snares.
Yeah.
Wala naman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who am I telling? I am Master Builder.
God be with you.
Has anything else on you?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull by the wall, with horns. The scaffolder Leszek got rid of...
A skull with horns?
I don't know. I didn't see it with my own eyes, but there were enough witnesses. You can ask Leszek. He'll tell you more.
He's dead.
What about the second thing?
One of our workers ran away.
And that's unusual?
Somewhat. Usually if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here, absolutely everything, and disappeared like steam over a cooking pot. He didn't tell a soul what he was up to.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him and... Jesus Christ. Good luck to you.
That's all. Parang wala akong nakikitang boar on the way, no? Sa mga bahay lang.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for 2 talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller.
Of course.
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. Goodbye.
They are not.
I hope I can be of help to
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Iba pala yung
Some
miller,
extra
no?
pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Scalets, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Scalets, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Scalets mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Take care now.
I have to tell them pa. Oh, back to Sasaw.
Yeah.
No. Wrong way.
Yeah.
Ligo na lang muna ako.
Lord.
I'd like to
Uh-huh.
get my... Fine.
I'm... Goodbye.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
God the fuck.
God be with you.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Whatever,
Good luck,
bro.
then.
Wala pa silang shoes. Alam ko may mission ako dito eh.
Got it.
God be. I suppose. For how long?
Just the...
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Farewell.
Walang kwenta tong mga to. Ay, chismis lang. Oop! Time to sleep. After Talmberg, I'll go do the main mission. Understand? Time to go to Ushitz, get the horse. Woohoo! No problem there. I'll just horse. Sit this way. It's left.
Yeah.
And left.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God save you.
I'm looking for the local...
Well, you found him.
The lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well... Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as...
That horse is supposed to be presented...
Try asking Vashek. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, I need to see Vashek today.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the...
You're welcome.
I will.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes.
And how do you do it? Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the
Lady Step.
Then you know her.
She's a good person.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to...
And which one?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek. I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that... Are we...
That's not a... You're... Well now. Agreed. Farewell.
The maiden so fair.
Want me to sing? Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Horses come roaming in the merry month of May. In the ship. Which shall I ride to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Sinasabi niya game save. Di naman na-update yung ano ko.
Well, God save.
I brought them.
That's wonderful.
Nothing too serious.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from...
Henry, you are... Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
I want to get the shirt.
That's not necessary, my lady.
What's the shirt?
You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you.
The shirt.
Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
Carla.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right, then.
Good luck, then. I feel truly blessed to have you here.
Holy.
So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
It's a trash shirt.
I'm ready.
Doesn't even have armor.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
What is this insolence? No, please don't. I don't want the shirt anymore.
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Now you'll have one baby. Vitality. Their vitality. They did. I'm sorry, I wanted a shirt. Reputation gained guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sorry.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I want to.
All right.
Isn't that?
Let's make it 1K.
Is this?
That's not. Agreed. Now listen up.
Wow.
Take care.
Okay. Now I'm a master.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Take care.
God be with you.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties.
I have duties.
You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Take care.
Good. Thank you. Where's my home? Ay, private. What was he saying? What's A? Oh. Okay, time to hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Turn.
Yeah.
Sa harap pa ni Robert.
No slump.
You can count on me, sir.
I brought that game.
Excellent. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants venison goulash. Can you take care of that?
Certainly.
See you later.
I need boar. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's a row?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sir Dave. Yung bed ko yun nung una pa. Can I please get a boar? Ichino? Guman? What? Where are the bars? There should be an icon. So I haven't met one yet.
Kung saan ka dinala ni Kapoy?
Di ba dito? Or dito? Or dito? Ay, dito ata.
Hindi
Hindi.
pa malapit sa Ratay.
Layo. Let's try there.
Yeah.
Ratay. I have to go to Ratay. Saan ba siya? Dito sa baba. Where are the boars? another camp here. Crouching chameleon pa. Can you open your map here? I'll pee while you look. Kailangan sakto. I see deers. Oh, I see a boar. I see boars. There ahead. There, oh. Ba't walang symbol sa map? Red roses too. Yes, here. How much do you need? Plus 40, 130. Yeah, I need more boars. Where did the other one go? The other boar got away. Ay. One 90 plus 40 is 130. Yeah. Let's do the Talmberg.
Yeah.
Ay.
Hey! Is there something you need?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I brought that game.
Show me then. Here's your reward. I have another task for you. A hare feast is being prepared. Go and get some game for it.
Very well.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
You want?
Has something happened? Something happened?
What the hell was that? What? Is something the matter?
What's it?
Jesus Christ. Take care now.
I have everything you...
Excellent. Looks good. I've got something else for you. The armourer's wife wants to make air offal soup. I tried to slip her goose organs, but she wasn't fooled.
She wants to make awful soup.
Air offal.
Ah.
Take care.
God be with.
I'd like...
And what is? But
Fine.
goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
main quest. I wanna do main quest now. Maglongkat ka. What are you doing?
What you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here, and we've had no one come. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Take that, bollocks! Ow.
What's the matter?
Fuck!
You don't cry.
Yeah.
Come here. I like double belly.
I made a mistake facing the peasants. Where? Peasants killed me. Hala! Ang layo ng save ko. Hala! Oh my god. Ay, 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 Carla. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Fuck this.
Welcome, Hen.
What the?
Let's go to Rattay. Hi, Tira. Kinagat-kagat ako ng aso. May aso yung peasants. They attacked me. Ambush. Yes, there were 4 peasants. Yeah. Peasant na bandits. Porsche. Wag na, wag na. Time is it?
Distress, but God grant you help.
I asked around and Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait, I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him. Good luck then.
I hope. God be with you.
Look, smell. Damn! Yeah!
I'm honored that you should...
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Bailiff, surely you know me well enough to know I solve more problems than I cause.
You're right, I've heard some reports. Talk to the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house.
Goodbye. I chose a cook.
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Master Bailiff?
Nothing of interest.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
God be with you.
I'm in good condition. I am to talk to... Wait. Quest... To who? Tobias. Mga anak man beat. I don't know. I'm full of... Energy, nourishment. Good. We can do this now. Uy, save. boss.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. See you later.
Galaw ng galaw to. Hindi makausap. Gusto ko yung damit niya din.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Good luck, then.
Talk to the engineer. Where could he be? Okay. Now enter the castle. Hans Capon!
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here any time you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
But what about your wound, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Why not?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
Goodbye.
Where is this prayer? Ah!
What the?
Move. Is he here? Oh, hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Nemoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
God be with you.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau... Interrogation held this day. Put to pain by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognise the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful, and we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzik sides with the king. Take care. Take care.
What are you here for? God be with you.
Forgery. Why am I conspicuous? Why? Shirt from Stephanie. Throw this away. Oh my god. Body armor. Why? I am to meet with Capon. Right. Time to meet the Capon. Why am I drunk? No more rice? Do you have rice? Thank you. What is that? Alam
Well, well, how come you stink like that? You've been with whores, haven't you?
Never! Why on earth would I go with some harlot when I've got the prettiest girl around?
You silver-tongued devil. But I know you. You'd never lie to me, would you? I'm sorry for doubting you.
I'm the beast. Who's that? Burn it. Ava. Oh, you're one of those.
Hail the...
I've got some...
All right.
Good health.
I'm in
Uh-huh. And
proper...
as you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll... Goodbye.
Okay, where is the Hans of the Capon?
Sir?
Yes? What is it?
It's me, sir, Henry.
Look here, Henry, I'm, right in the middle of something. Come back after dark.
Look out.
God be with you.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favour, Henry.
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant? You'd never think it, but Zdenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare-ass naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You'd do that to such a fragile flower? Who I paid for, by the way. Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
All right. Why the hell not?
How have you all been getting on here?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not used to.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
Goodbye. You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Whatever. Hindi pwede. Eh. Bust.
Are you afraid of wearing the spots off them?
We'll see.
Bust.
This'll be the one.
Bust. cheat code kang babae ka.
That's it.
What the fuck?
Finished.
You're cheating. You're cheating. Score and pass.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
What? What?
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
This'll be the one.
GG akpay insan.
We'll see.
Cheater girl. Agbast ka kindi. What?
You haven't exactly gotten off to a good start, have you?
What a noob.
What the fuck?
Well, well.
What a noob.
No point in pushing it.
Bakit siya 1,050? What did she do? Didn't see. Wow.
My.
I won.
Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course.
Shut up. Pwede.
It seems there's method in your madness.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
It seems there's method in your madness.
That's it. This'll be the one. We'll see.
Ikaw na pinakalaking pangit.
No point in pushing it.
I'll push this one.
Why did you...
Shit.
Jesus, I can't bear to watch.
Uy, tangina naman ng... GG.
Oh, no!
Bad luck, gentlemen. I suppose now you'll want me
What
to
a
strip
noob.
as well to keep you company.
Well, now that you mention it...
Sorry to disappoint you. I have to sleep sometime, too.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Ugh.
I should have removed my
Feels
clothes.
good.
Is there a reason you're dressed for the occasion? You're not a maid under all those clothes, are you?
Lord Almighty, this is a bathhouse, not a laundry.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Did you hear about the Talmberg poacher?
Oh, I heard some wild stories about a wizard who goes around in the woods talking to animals. Apparently, he can transform himself into a bird. If you're going to tell me that's true, you'd better let me have a drink first.
Don't worry, those are just rumours. The truth is, there was a gang led by Hannekin Hare poaching around Talmberg.
What? The Hannekin Hare? But he vanished years ago, didn't he? Just before they were going to hang him.
Well, he's back, and he started making trouble in the woods near Talmberg. But it turned out he wasn't responsible for that murder they wanted to hang him for.
Horse shit.
As God is my witness, the real culprit was the new huntsman who took Hare's place.
That Nicholas Angel fellow?
That's the one. He's no longer the master huntsman. I took care of that.
What can I say? We ought to make you bailiff of Rattay.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss. Clara, my most favourite bathmaid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this now.
Absolutely not. We'll find some way of entertaining ourselves in the meantime.
All right, then.
Good man.
Take care.
Nice. So, doon talaga. Hey, Shibal. Crouching chameleon. I should pickpocket them. God.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark? What's the matter, laddie?
Well, I... Hey, you've no business here. Clear off. Oof. Damn. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
All right, enough.
I've heard reports about you picking fights with people. We don't like that around here, my boy. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
All right, you've paid.
No.
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. Are you deaf? Shit!
All right, enough.
Who the hell do you think? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Shit.
Are you pulling?
If that's how you... All right, you've paid for your crime.
Tang ina mo, Hans.
are you here? Bugger off.
Hello, ate.
Be quick about it. Do something. My God, over there. Help. Over there.
What? You there! Stop!
Do something. My God, over there. Do something. My God, over there.
You! Stop right where you are.
My God.
Surrender.
Leave me be! Enough! You win!
Who the hell do you think you are? You should have thought twice about. All right, you've paid.
My God.
Who's there?
Saan ba to? Find us on the rat house cellar. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the door? Where's the door? At least it's open now. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Is it below?
It came from over here.
I-knock out nga natin tong babaeng to.
Hey! What do you want from me? Good luck then. Hey, what the? Clear off before. What have we here?
Sinara niya tarantado. After all my hard work.
What? Why are you creeping up? Hey, don't move a finger. Surrender. You're nothing but a thief. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Just my luck.
Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas.
Carla, help! You can talk to her, ata. Ay.
Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought, well...
Am I in the cellar now? Radish mo ti adatoy. I found it!
Hey, you!
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
Oh, kinayo. Kinayo nga talaga. Yun ba talaga yung gameplay? Shit.
Damn.
Move the road so I can exit.
What was that?
Who are you?
Huh?
Oh, shit. Ay, hindi ko ba nakuha? Ala, wala pa pala. Akala ko binigay niya. Anyamot. Anyamot. Binabantayan niya pala yung... Anyamot ton. Shit. Okay na, yo. Ano na? Nakuha ko na. Pitcher for wine. Ay, kukuha pa ako. Aba. Aba.
What a noob.
Bahambag. Ala! Bro! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Close it on.
Huh?
Help! I'm wasting too much time with Capon.
Yeah.
Sige, sige. Nasaan tayo? Nasaan tayo?
Yeah.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
But, sir, you asked me.
Jesus, Henry, you'd be talked into...
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then, get it down you.
Reputation loss pa nga. Naglakaw na nga ako po.
Silver red. It's not like that donkey's piss you serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Ayak! Nakapultit.
Leave off, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages.
Can I quit this mission now, please?
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now? I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen. So, that much? All right. I'll go. No.
There is a...
What was it she said? Sage something else and... roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
God be with you.
Quest log. You wench. Di ka nakakatawa. Saan yung garden? Sa baba.
Yeah!
Ito ba? Sa likod ba? Can it be this one? Saan yung garden? Kabayo ko! Kabayo ko! Uy! Guess this is not the garden. Where?
Yeah.
Where? It's not this one.
Look out.
What happened to the main quest? Help me. I don't know. Is it here?
You're doing.
Where am I supposed to get the flowers?
I never!
Where? Dito. Bakit nandito yung symbol? Ito. Sa likod ng table? The upper castle garden accessible through the alleyway behind the trader's stables in Rattay. Dito. Oh. I have to go in.
Sa ibang may.
What's the matter?
May well dito? Ay. Ay. And then
Beyond that, there's an
ay, oh my god. Ito na oh. Yung roses. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sa pinakauna daw. Do I? Tingnan ko 4:34 AM. 30 minutes na. I'm gonna do it again!
I could do with a good soak too.
Then
All right, why not?
put your clothes.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, give me a moment and I'll roll it up again. Here, drink.
I don't mind.
That's the.
So this.
Of course.
Did you?
Oh.
Don't worry. Well, he's back, but it's
Oh.
as good as my. That's the. Never.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you?
Should I have to play the game again?
Take care.
Henry, we really can't drink this local piss.
Oh, what do I do now?
Clara, my maid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with?
I'd rather.
And you want me to? All right. I'd like to ask.
What is?
So I can just go there and take whatever I want.
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
Ah, I see. And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes, probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Which wine is it you want?
The Sylvan Red.
All right. All right.
Good man.
Ay, may ABCD. What does it mean? Hindi kasi ako nagbasa. Ayun. Find the silver. Get a picture. Get into the rat house through the rear door on the ground floor. Get into the rat house to the rear upstairs door. Yun lang po tayo na nyo. Grabe kasi. Ang bobo ko sa lockpicking.
My humble greetings. Goodbye.
You there! Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking. You were seen stealing. You'll learn crime doesn't pay. I never.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
But I was just...
Guys,
Back trouble?
Yes.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Are you kidding?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lord Cape.
Lord Cape!
I am going to that cellar. You can step aside, or you can start begging for mercy now to save time.
What? Are you out of your...
Nag-fail pa nga.
No!
I just tried
No,
something
you're right.
else.
Stop, I beg you, before I laugh myself to death.
What are you here for? Good luck then.
There! Who's there? Well, I never. Who are you? What in God's name is he up to? Have you lost something? Mother of God! Huh? Is someone there?
Where's the bathhouse? Hey, wrong way, Matt. Okay, Nana. Mali-mali pa yung map. Pagalitan mo nga si Kapon. Yeah. Justice. Chastise. Tas nag-crash game ko.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
What? That was a trick? For fuck's sake, if they caught me, I'd have ended up in the stocks. If I was lucky.
Nonsense. I wouldn't have let them.
Oh, thank you for your concern. Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then.
Yeah, as you... What was it she said? Sage something... something else and...
That sounded like...
Roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
Saan na yung main quest? Wala pa ba yung tourney? Mag-tourney muna ako. Ay, di pa tapos. Ikaw ba si Cara Devin? Henry.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
I've come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing to my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
Well, are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Hey.
What do you think you're doing?
Fuck!
Oh, wait.
Fuck, Henry! You've got...
Archie!
Smash
Shit! What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on, before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Katuan ang aron no iso.
Hey, is someone there?
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Good luck then. Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout.
Uy, I can give this as a bouquet for this girl. Find out who in Sasa works with the copper. Speak with Ulrich. Let's go. A garden. Landscape on hopeless. Hopeless.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to talk to Thomas. He knows everything.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Wrong horse. I like that one blue.
Yeah.
Ay, andito siya.
God's sake.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard. God be with you.
Ah.
I'm at your service.
May the Lord watch over you.
I hope I can be.
Good luck to you.
Well, I go to the monastery.
Farewell.
I'd like to learn a bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise...
To be honest.
So what am I supposed... Well, never... Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weed...
I won't get any sleep.
Clear.
Not so... Those plants...
I see.
Once you've...
Don't worry. How do I know?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
Where is it then?
Between the mint.
May the Lord watch over you.
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labour day after day.
God be with you.
Huh.
I am at your service.
It was young Zmolla. What? Zmolla's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Good luck to you.
Hey!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Hey, stun. Stun. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Ay, dito.
Hey, my God, I see someone stealing. There's a thief here. God! God! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there.
Don't move a finger. Surrender! You were seen picking a lock.
I wasn't.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just...
Nasaan yung painter na to? Pinagsasabi yung painter.
So you'll have me to reckon with. What's up?
What's
you
up?
need some help? Yeah.
Oh, maybe the master builder knows. I think here. It's this guy here. Ay. Hey.
My respects to you.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not?
I'll be with you.
Let's have a word about the price. Is this...
That's not a... Finally.
Ano ba?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
God be with you.
You're the one.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
We have to talk to the Sir with the patch in Brother Nicodemus' garden. Okay. Let's go, brother. Tira is begging for play. There's a skull. Is it this one? Is it this one? By weeding, what does it mean? I get all the plants? Weed the patch. Nettles, thistles, and dandelions. Nettle, thistle, dandelion. Yun pala ang ibig sabihin ng weed. What he meant by it. No, cancel. Whoops. Did I fail it? makancel. Bakit naman? Maling patch pala yung inaano ko, no? Walang, no? Yung naka-square. Grabe naman kung lahat. Eh. Why can't I inventory? What? Yolo.
Thief!
Thief!
What the... You thought I wouldn't find out? You didn't return the relic.
Ay.
But I...
Oh, bugger.
How could you
do that? It's because of people like you that they won't let decent folk in. Yeah! You call that combat? Ow! Curse it!
I'll live up to my name. Ala, my game is bugging. Anyways, I'll save. Or do I? 5:30. Thief! Mother trucker! Oh wait, what was I supposed? Ala, hindi ko magana yung ano ko. Hindi ko magana yung mga buttons.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and
Sheesh. Find out who in Sasa works. We can go and speak with Master Favor. Check out the place where the materials are handed over. Okay na. Comfy.
Yeah.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I may have picked a couple of the other plants by mistake.
If it's only a couple, there's no harm done. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Take care now.
Rat attorney! Carla, I'm gonna go home for the rat attorney. Tomorrow pa daw. Let's see where... C. Uy, ano to? Examine the ore processing yard. Oh, so many. I'll speak with the Fayfar. And then I'll sleep, and then tourney.
God save you. Take care now.
I'd like to discuss... Since it's...
You won't...
Alright.
That's not enough. See now.
Greetings.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
I'll go and see.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
By reading, I'll read for you.
See you later.
Okay, rat attorney, rat attorney. What will I get? A chainmail? Ang layo naman, brother. Ang layo, brother. Uy, Teresa, ginagawa mo? Fix my clothes.
I've got something for you.
Me too.
I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just
the lockpick.
true.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
How did things work out with the job I arranged?
You did what I asked of you, but it wasn't enough.
What happened?
Antonia's a widow now, and Vincent killed himself.
Vincent? Was that the child? Can you repair my clothes?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather?
Mali. Sorry.
I've got something that needs...
What do you take me for?
Bish. Come on.
Yeah. The Lord be praised. See you later.
Ish.
Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends, and neighbour. The Lord be praised.
I'd like to
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Longsword.
Good. Goodbye.
Ay, dapat yung maze na lang para mabilis. What? May dandelion. I never returned the bow. May dandelion pa. What is what?
A man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the
Ganon din ba
combatants
nangyari
luck.
sa'yo, Carl?
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Gunda!
Ay, sayang. Ay, talo na agad.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
Okay lang yan, pre. Matanda ka na. Tagosan to, hindi in-introduce.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
G.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
Ay. Hindi pwede. Gumana ka din.
No.
Nyay? Wala ba matino?
Henry of Skalitz, he is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the
Hanush.
next round.
Chain mail.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
Wala, may blueberry pa pala yung legs ko.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Long swords again.
God damn.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz.
Bakit black yung shoes ko today?
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to... Wheels.
Ow! Shit!
Uh-oh, I broke my arm.
Shit! Fuck! Give up?
Wala pa siyang bawas. What is this?
Shit! Lost your wind?
Ay, maganda armor nito.
Had enough? Shit!
Oh my god. It's hard.
Fucker! God!
Oh no no no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Steven! Okay. I was impatient there. Gee.
Zahanish, God bless him, has chosen the weapons for the third duel. The combat.
But ang casual lang reaction sa result ng job giving. Ay, nag-start na ako. I was reading comments. You're quick,
Come and get it.
You have good defense mo. Hello. One more and you're dead. Easy.
With his second victory at the end of the third bout, the victor of this round is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Benish of Lashim, catchpole to the Sasso bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Uy, lima yun.
Take that!
Uy, so cool. Go, go. We go, go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Giving up already?
G, G, G. Green for Taki. I'm a master of longsword. Oh, what? It's the look away.
God!
The victor of the first duel is
Banish.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
What the fuck? I'm trying to.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Yes. I don't wanna lose.
You good?
Bum.
Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laika. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
It's complete set now.
Good luck, then.
Can we drop this? Ay, hindi kita. Gusto ko to. Oh, Lipa Warrior. Ito na look ko.
See you later.
Yeah.
I need to talk to the scribe.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
Master Bailiff.
Don't even.
Master Bailiff, is there any...
Don't even talk. Take care.
Sapakin ko yun eh. Strangle ko ngayon one night.
Yeah.
All that grows in the ground.
To do the main quest.
Greetings, Henry.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once. He's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and... Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll...
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working at a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable. And there's no one I can complain to.
Me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like...
First you have to...
Well.
Good luck then.
Kumusta skills ko?
Hey, twat face!
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then... Oh,
Well, how did you get out?
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but I...
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But it's Thomas.
Do you think he's jealous?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. Oh,
And what do you want?
no fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give...
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fight.
That...
So why don't you arrange a fight with him?
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for...
I still want to ask you more... I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard.
Who's Lawrence? Another...
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know. God be with you.
Yeah.
Wrong hole.
Hey.
I am honoured.
Are you happy?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes, yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I...
I've heard.
I don't know what I'd do without Thomas. He keeps an eye on everything.
Yeah, but Thomas has problems.
You're right. You should hear him cursing when he has to turn his hand to it. He knows he'll never be a real miller.
What, just because of that?
No. He's not too skilled at handling the water wheel and the mill run either. He can wield a shovel well enough, but otherwise I have to keep telling him how to do things.
So he's not been foreman too long then?
No. My son used to run the mill, but then his wagon overturned with him inside it. It'll be a year ago now, come spring.
I'm sorry.
Me too, boy. And after Martin was gone, the other workers left and only Thomas stayed. I don't know what I'd do without him.
What happened that day? Wagons don't overturn themselves.
He was transporting new stone blocks for the mill and he had to take a detour. Since the wagon was too heavy for the ford, it was after a downpour. The load must have slipped and the whole wagon fell on him. I pray it was quick.
So he was alone, with no one to help him?
Of course not. Thomas was there too. He helped Martin to load the wagon in Sasau, and both of them set off back.
Just the two of them? No one else was there?
No, they always did it that way. Martin didn't like dragging people where it wasn't necessary, when they could be doing work elsewhere. But if I had been there with them, maybe he'd still be alive. Thomas couldn't pull the wagon off him. He ran for help, but it was already too late.
I'm sorry, but I'm sure he's in God's kingdom now.
He was a good boy, a kind
Tapos
soul.
mo na to.
Have you been without carpenters for a while?
A long time. Since winter, it's been just me and Thomas.
Nobody stays around?
No. These days, it's hard to find a man you can rely on. Young lads today are bone idle. None of them wants to do an honest day's work.
And how many have actually worked here?
About half a dozen, maybe more. We always put up with them till the most urgent work was done, then sent them packing.
And what about Jane? Shouldn't she have a husband by now?
What are you trying to say?
Sila Matthew and
A pretty
Fritz.
girl like her is ripe for marriage.
With a large dowry because she comes from a mill? Well, she had herself a man once, but he ran away during the winter. He wasn't up to the work either.
And how long did he last?
You know, he was here for a while. But back then my son was a foreman and he was a kindly soul. Too kind. He never threw anyone out.
So everyone started leaving when Thomas took over.
Well, Thomas is a dog on slackers. And just as well. Maybe it's harsh, but that's what you need nowadays. If we don't mill, folk don't eat.
So the moment Thomas became mill foreman, everyone started running off. Not one man could stand it here, even if they had a chance to marry Jane. Don't you think Thomas might be doing it on purpose? Sounds to me like he's after the mill, or your daughter, or both.
That's not like him. He's a good man and straightforward. He knows I can always send for a new mill foreman.
And Jane?
Don't worry about her. She'll wed whoever I approve of, even Thomas if he asks for her hand. At least with him, I know he won't leave the mill.
Indeed, why would he, once he's got rid of everyone else?
That's enough. I don't know why you're trying to slander Thomas, but I don't mean to listen to it any longer. Good luck to you.
I heard what you asked my father. You can't expect help from him. He's none too sharp these days.
Whoa!
And can you help me?
What?
No. Nobody listens to me. But I wanted to say that Thomas does do it on purpose. He did it the same way before.
Why?
Because he's afraid if someone comes who's more skilled, Father will notice and give his job to the newcomer.
And your father lets him? Can't he settle this?
He probably could, but he doesn't want to. My brother was the mill foreman before him, but last year a wagon overturned on him, broke his back. It broke my father too. And Thomas was here the longest. He was always close to my brother, so Father chose him as the mill foreman.
What happened to your brother?
And what does that have to do with this?
I don't know. You mentioned it, so I was just wondering.
There's not much to tell. A stone block that was loaded wrong, slippery ground after rain, and when the wagon overturned on him, there was no one around to help.
What do you mean, no one? Surely he wasn't alone.
No, he had Thomas with him. But Thomas couldn't lift the wagon off him, and by the time he found help it was too late. If that wasn't bad enough, someone robbed my brother while Thomas was looking for help.
Someone robbed him after he was dead?
I don't know. But they took a mottled scarf which I gave him as a keepsake. He laughed when I gave it to him. He said it would make him look like a fop, but he still wore it all the time. And someone must have thought it was worth stealing.
But who'd steal a scarf?
Why are you asking me?
Kilala Thomas ah.
When they brought him back here, he didn't have it. That's all I know.
I'm sorry about what happened to him.
Me too. But it was his own fault. If he'd brought more people with him, he'd still be alive. He was too kind for his own good.
And Thomas doesn't listen to anyone. Can't you persuade him?
No. He keeps looking my way and tries to be nice, but he doesn't care what I've got to say. When I tell him something, it goes in one ear and out the other.
Well, this probably won't end well. I understand.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Good luck then.
Where's the scarf, bro? Where's the scarf, bro?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Here we are.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course.
I've
known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Farewell.
About those two.
It's a wonder.
Except that you'll never make a deal.
What?
I heard when you...
That's a lie! Open that mouth of yours. I thought so.
Sorry.
I heard you were with them.
What of it?
I just heard some talk and I wanted to get the story straight from you.
Talk? From who?
I heard some gossip about it at the alehouse. What happened? Was it really lightning that scared the horses?
What? No, there wasn't any storm. It was just the road was muddy, and so we rode closer to the edge of it.
It's a real stroke of bad luck, isn't it?
Tell me about it. If I'd been behind the wagon, it would have fallen on me too.
Why did only two of...
He always did it that way. 2 people are enough for the trip, and if we needed an extra pair of hands, we could always find some local.
Except at the end. If there had been more of you, he might have survived.
Do you think I don't know that? I couldn't move the wagon on my own, so I went looking for help. We'd met a few travelers along the way, and I ran to find them, but it was too late. The weight of it crushed him while
I'm sorry.
Me too. Me too. I didn't want to be the mill foreman, but the last thing he ever said to me, the very last thing he ever asked of me, was to take care of the mill.
And I heard someone robbed him.
Robbed? What kind of nonsense is that?
I heard he was missing something when they brought him back.
What? I don't remember anything.
He had a scarf with him.
Really? I don't know. Maybe he lost it on the way. Or it sank into the mud. Yes, that's probably
You're
it.
obsessed
It's
with
still buried there
the
somewhere.
lady.
Well, I hope he's resting in peace.
Amen. Take care now.
I am now a
Right
chameleon.
here. He looks like it. Maybe he'll lay an egg.
By Christ, a pickpocket. He's robbing someone.
You
You right
thieving
here.
mad!
Shit. That didn't work. That didn't work.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
Coming right up.
God save you, Henry.
What in the name? Where are you sticking your fingers? Thief!
Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Quick! Everyone!
Forgotten that brawl, have you? Well, I haven't. That won't be the last of it. You should have thought.
Are you pulling my pin?
Aye, right.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! Committed a violation. You're up for that. You call that combat?
I hope I can be of some.
I heard you're...
What?
I heard you treat the new workers like shit and don't listen to anyone except yourself.
It's their fault. They're good-for-nothing slackers, and you watch your tongue or you'll get it in the mouth, too.
Well, they weren't lying. You're all talk. Do you really want to try your luck?
One more word, and you'll see.
We need to pick a place for the fight that isn't too public.
That's one thing we can agree about.
You have any idea where we could do it?
There's a place to the north of Ledichko we can go to after sunset. We won't be seen there, and most of the time it's empty.
Good. Above Ledechko, then, at dusk.
Fine. And who will I be giving a pasting to?
Take your pick. There'll be 3 of us, and you can bring 2 of your friends as well, so there'll be more than enough to go around.
Why not? We have a deal then. No trying to get out of it later on.
Agreed.
Good luck to you.
I'll be back in 2 shades. My pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what?
I did it. So, how are we going to do...
No. Come and see me to... Oh, and perhaps you should let...
Take care.
Hey, Henry.
I spoke with the miller's daughter.
It's a shame her father won't listen to her. She knows all about Thomas, but...
Her father doesn't believe her.
He reckons it's just a woman's fancy. He probably thinks she's smitten with one of us. Not that I'd object, but she's a clever one. She'd make a better miller than either of those 2.
Well, I suppose...
How did it go? Did you...
No.
What will we do now? I suppose we could just leave, but I don't want to as long...
Oh, don't go running off just yet.
Shit. You want to trounce?
We've arranged a fight to decide things. If we win, he'll leave you alone. If we lose, you'll be on your way.
Sakra! Well, I suppose we've got no other choice. There's no talking to that man. But I find it hard to...
It will be us three against them three.
If you say so. Good luck, then.
Hey,
All right.
So let God be with you.
Yeah.
So much for the main mission.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wala na, nagbabag na yung kabayo.
Yeah.
Wala pa. Ay.
Yeah.
Nice to see such a good turnout. The more the merrier.
Arsehole. You won't think it's so funny in a minute.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Enough horseshit. I didn't come here for a chat.
Just as well. You're not much of a conversationalist.
Are we gonna get on with this anytime soon?
Let's do it, Dopici!
Shit!
I knew it! You lying bitch. I've got what I came here to
I'll
do.
wipe my ass with you.
That's that then.
Do you think it will be enough?
He definitely looked like he'd had enough.
True. He'll either stop or make life hell on earth for us.
So, anything else you need from me?
No. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no.
Of course. You're...
There's no...
Thanks.
We really are in your...
Good day, Henry.
What a loss. And that's not all that was killed either.
How's that then?
Haven't you heard? The very time the Tarnbergers were fighting for Pribyslavitz, some other brigands were attacking Murhayed.
Oh, I didn't know that. Jesus Christ.
Enough. I found...
Killed who? What the...
This! And there's only one way you could have got hold of it. Did you take it while Martin was still breathing, or did you wait until it was all over?
That's ridiculous. I didn't kill him. Why would I do that?
So you'd be the one giving orders instead of taking them. You want the mill for yourself.
I never wanted this. It's not the life for me. But he told me to take care of the mill and his sister, and I promised I would.
A nice story. And that scarf was supposed to seal the deal you two made, right? At least that's probably what you told yourself.
No, I took it to remind me of my promise. But that doesn't matter. What are you trying to prove?
Well, I could take the scarf and go and tell Jane you had it this whole time. Then I could hint you might have done it on purpose, and pretty soon we'd see how everyone starts looking at you.
Why would you do that, you bastard? Unless you want something.
I want you to leave those two alone and pay them what they've earned when they've done their work.
So, the thief wants to stick up for the parasites. You lot are made for each other.
I think what you like. Have we got a deal or not?
Fine. If they don't cause any problems, do their work, and then leave, I'll even give them a little extra.
There you go. Shame you didn't take the easy way from the start.
You'd better go to them. A few more words
Wait,
out of
I
your
want
mouth
him
and
to
I'm
go
going
away.
to lose my...
I chose
Take care
poorly.
Hey, what do you... Get the hell out of here. What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here. What is it you want here?
Hah? Tapos na? Tapos na pala ako. Ano ba?
Yeah. Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job? Off you go. I'd better do it myself. Farewell.
God be with you.
I work hard on that shit, bro. Nabugbog pa ako. Bitch. I'm doing all the wrong things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you are, you knave. Now you're... Gone weaker than ease, have you?
Fuck you. You're destroying my awesome shield. Ay! Bakit ako
I hope I can be a...
I heard you.
What?
I heard
It's one...
We need to...
That...
Have any idea? Good. Agree.
God be with you.
With you, Henry.
Sorry.
Take care.
Hey, Henry.
I suppose...
He reckons it's...
Well...
What we...
Huh?
Shit.
We've already...
Sakra.
It will be us.
If you... God be with you.
Ito naman. Holy moly, bakara mole.
Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake?
GG's.